Congratulations, peculiar_pangolin, you are first.
Hello, it's me, the streamer. We got a good-looking multiplayer game coming at you soon, boys. A good-looking multiplayer game coming soon. It's called The Bone Rooms. You look it up if you want. Multiplayer shenanigans. Bill's in, are you? Also, yeah, I do want to play the long drive multiplayer. Social deduction? I don't think so, but you can blow up your teammates. Are the rooms for boning? There are more bones in that game than you've ever seen before. It's very bone heavy. Very much so. It's true. I don't know if that's the right bone rooms. Wait, I haven't signed into Steam in a while. Hollow Nut. That's right, because I invited Hollow Nut to play Kill Assault, and then he said, or a Wild Assault, and he sent me an emote of the Killdozer. So I think that means he's in. Hello, Onion Face. Wild Assault demo still available. Every time I click on it, all I see are those screenshots of the fox I took. Guys, it was just a joke. LOL. I'm not actually sexually attracted to that fox.
It's up.
Dark Hours comes out tomorrow. That's pretty big news. We're going to get into gaming soon. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for giving us up to Onion Face. Appreciate that. Tech, you're here just in time. I want to get into Silent Hill 2 early today. I think we can beat it. I mean, we're in the home stretch of what I recall the original being, so...
Start the game already.
So, surely there can't be much left, but you know they'd be padding a little bit. I gotta imagine, like, a good 4 hours. Can't be longer than that, right? Couldn't possibly be longer than that. One more Silent Hill 2 stream. I'm gonna play it until I can't. I'm just gonna beat the game. All right, unless something severely, unless something comes up, I'm gonna play this game until I beat it tonight. Am I annoyed by the Easter eggs? No, because I am a sucker for fan service. I love that. I loved it with MGS4.
That's a gift. It's up.
And I don't mind it so much here. Thank you, Onion Face, for your second gift sub to the channel. Very generous of you. Please skirt on the gifters today. Can you really say you've beaten it until you've gotten all the endings? Yes, you can. Very good. Fan service, Mr. Breen. So we got the Bone Rooms. We got Dark Hours. You said Dark Hours comes out tomorrow? Damn. I don't know how much it's going to be. Do we know? Do we know? Yeah, no price. What do you guys think? I bet like probably $10, huh? Anything more than that would kind of suck. I have no idea what the full release is gonna have. It's gonna be an early access anyway. 10 to 15. I gotta gift it to some of the boys, man. You want a big gulp? I don't think I've ever gotten a big gulp. I've never had a slushie before either, chat. They got slushies abroad. The Bone Rooms. That's right.
Bok, please be alive
Yes.
2
Bok,
hours
please
from
be
now.
alive 2
Okay.
hours
I will
from
crawl
now.
my way
I
through
will
last
crawl my way
hours of
through
Taji
last
Team
hours of Taji
unboxing.
Team unboxing.
Why were there two? Vortex, why were there two? Vortex, why did you double TTS me? What have you? What was that? I didn't change anything. Vortex, you're just so powerful. Thank you very much, Vortex, for 200 bits. I plan to be alive, Vortex. I do. I hope to see you then, but I must game. No price talk in their newsfeed. $20 is going to be a hard sell, man. Anything more than 15. 15 itself might be a little steep for some, depending on how much content's released. I want to go in blind. I didn't want to look at their newsfeed. You know, I have been used for Dark Hours marketing material, and I will do it again. Link you to the Bone Rooms? Bruh. Just type in Bone Rooms in Steam, man. It's the Bone Rooms. This apparently comes out October 30th. Per Bill. Bill's got the scoop. It says coming soon. Yeah, it's coming. October 30th. We got the scoop, don't you worry. Similar to games I've played, Ready or Not. Online play up to 8 players. A maze that is constantly changing. 15 items to use to defend yourself or sabotage others. Proximity VoIP. They got free-for-all, red versus blue, or co-op. Boot up. Ah! Christopher. It's Murdoch. How you doing? Winnie the Pooh baseball. I finished the Superior Super Psycho baseball. Thank you very much. Murdoch, you're good. That's Goog. How's Ellie doing? Next sale, you're gonna gift me what? Girls, girls, girls. And I'm gonna decline it. And it'll go back to your inventory, and then you'll be the proud owner. Dockle? Stop to coof. I drank some chocolate milk. It makes me coof. Ellie's Goog. You went a bit further on the evening walk to prosthetics, helping a lot. Good. It has 4 ladies? But isn't the name just girls, girls, girls? That insinuates at least 3 girls. 4? Too many girls. Too many girls. The frills. Hey, Finale, how you doing? Perfect timing, you just got done cooking. Ladies and gentlemen, vanilla cappuccino. There she is. I gotta get in the Discord server, man. I'm gonna message the guy. I gotta do it. I gotta message the guy. It's an extension for the program I use. And then, you know what? It's probably way better. I think, like, probably what? Stream Elements has this exact same thing, but I use... I use a much different method. So we shall see. Have I downloaded the Voidy's Voddies? I don't know why I want to keep saying that. Voidy's videos. Nar. Welcome. No, I haven't, but I saw them, and it's very powerful. Box. Thank you very much, Cthulhu, for 49 months in a row. That deserves a lot of skirts, dude. Very good, very good. Please skirt.
Hark. Vanilla Cappuccino with House Katrina. First of her name, the unclipped, Sailor of Moons, Queen of the Cringe, and the Lolcows, and the Cat Girls, Cackler of the Great Grass Smokes, Breaker of Chains, and Mother of Chat Babies, has come. Judy.
What? He's speaking in tongues. Take him down. Mother. Blessed Mother. You're like Lilith from Diablo, Cap. You require a blood sacrifice to be summoned. My floss! Oh. Where's the banger? Well, I got a floss. Cthulhu. Oh, I am not your mother.
Box94.
Skirt. You kept feeding them. You kept feeding them and they came back, Cap. This is what happens, man. Mom? The apple doesn't fall far from the cap tree. Mm-hmm. 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 Cap. Bone rooms. You in? Donuts or pancakes? They're 2 completely different foods. You mean for breakfast? If I could just have it in front of me, pancakes. What do you mean? As a snack? For a date? Cap, bone rooms. You in? You will not get what you were promised, Diminov. Thick or thin pancakes? We talking sweet or savory? What's the song? This is from the soundtrack of Thunder Force 3 on Sega Genesis. You can be in? Nice. We got you in the bone room.
That's a gifted sub.
She's sweet and thick. Okay. The pancakes, right? If they got blueberries, I'm all in on pancakes. Although pancakes, if it's like a first date, you're going to a pancakery. If you've established that they like pancakes, then that's fine. Otherwise, I'd assume that if you're going to a donuttery, I'm assuming the donuttery is like a cafe or something, and they can, if you want a donut, they can get something else, maybe get a coffee. So it kind of depends. She took you for pancakes. So then it's established. I don't understand. So what's the question then? So she took you to get pancakes, and then at the restaurant at the date, you have the option to buy donuts instead of pancakes? If she took you somewhere to specifically buy pancakes, I'm going to get the pancakes. If she took you to a pancakery, I'm not getting the donuts and the pancakes. Now, they could be cake donuts. I might get one to go. Get one in a little bag, stick it in the back pocket, forget about it, sit on it on my drive home, and then get a flat pancake. But you choose between the donut or the pancake girl. Okay. You keep moving these goalposts, I feel like. The situation continues to change. Picture a 3D pancake, now rotated in your head. So you get to choose between a girl that for the first date wants to take you to the donuttery or the pancakery. Thank you, Pango. Is that what you're saying, Vipin? How are you even gonna a pancake? Or is the girl a donut or a pancake? Which one is it? I imagine the donut girl would kind of be like the green M&M. Demonov, what can you do with a pancake, man? Think about it. Fold it up. I'm going pancake. The answer is, which one is coconut? Well, I've heard of coconut donuts, but I ain't never heard no coconut pancake, I guess. I'm going to go pancake girl. You fucked a few pancakes in your... Oh, you fucked them up. Oh, my bad. Yeah, okay. I thought... Okay. Okay. And Neo, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here, Neo. I was reading something the other day. I just remembered it. I was reading something the other day. Pangolin. That's not even what I said, man. That's not what You can't approve the quote. I was quoting chat. I literally said, I thought you said, and I quote, I fucked a few pancakes in my day. You can't just take... Smurf Doc would never approve this. What's the quote? You approve it? I was reading a thing that said that it's a stereotype that Asian women show no emotion. And I was like, this guy's never dated an Asian girl. Am I right, Neo? Am I right, brother? Ayo. Because well, because Neo, because he's Chinese. Yeah, it's rage. It is rage against the machine. So, I thought it was a weird stereotype because I never heard that one before. I dated Neo. Yeah, that's true. Okay. It's like how our face recognition can't tell them apart, and they can't tell us apart. Well, I can. We've discussed this. I can. See pet pic for Ellie react? Okay, hold up. I'm Ellieing. Will you move there to live on a semen farm? No. I'll go to Japan instead. Pet pics. What the dog doing? What is this? Is this a gun you've wrapped up? You say, make the cute face, Ellie. She's judging me? What? I didn't say anything wrong. I'm a good person. Yeah, she wants a bagel, man. Is this a bagel wrapped up? Why did I make Doc approve the pancake quote? No, because Doc has excellent moral judgment. Okay, I take it back. I have no idea why I did that then. Wait, enhance the eyeball. I'm picking out so many details. Smurf Doc's social security number's right there. Credit card's right there. Address. Birth date. Everything. It's all ogre for you, Doc. Very cute. You got her Twitch login? Username, Smurdoc. Password. Cod Frums. Cod Frums. My God. I knew it. It's you backwards, Doc. You can't fool us. It's because you're Australian, mate. Fish and rice cake. Ooh. Bluey dad fucker. Smurf Doc would never. That's some tough glass. Oh, never mind. Whoopsie. A demure anger. Guys, what's the hottest new TikTok trend that I should be aware of? Oh, that's right. Laura ran this way. There's monsters in here now. The password is a line from Lumi's favorite smut book. Checks out. Garden puzzle? I don't have what I need to solve it yet. I need to unlock that gate. Vortex would know. If only she were still with us. Getting off TikTok. When you say getting off. Cthulhu! Am I? He's gonna burst! Huge. Vortex taken by the Halloween house. Yeah. Dodge. Piece! Shit! In loving memory of Sean Mitchell, the family regret to inform you of his passing. They do. The funeral service will be held at St. Stella Church in South Bay on Section 8th Avenue, Dealey Street, 11 a.m. Following the service, we'll hold a small reception at Sean's family home. R.I.P. Sean. Someone say Big Scissor? We couldn't keep the great knife, man. We don't have it. We're too weak. Rotten apple. Room 102. No smoking. Cap. Not that kind of Caesar. Ooh. Yo, we got Elf for days. Love it. Oh, open a medicine cabinet. Katrina, be on the lookout for goo walls. We gotta tear them down, man. No, I haven't. I don't watch anime, Neo. There's no. Still haven't watched about it. I have not watched it, and I see no reason to watch it. I'm really a bigger fan of live TV, man. I like live streams. I like live sport. I like unpredictability. Which I guess watching something you've never seen before is plenty unpredictable. But it's a solved game, you know? Kill la Kill is a solved show. If someone out there knows how it's going to end, then what's the heckin' point of watching it? That all said, I intend to start reading my books. I've had a copy of The Wheel of Time for like a decade now, and I've never read past like page 50, and I think it's time to do so. Hey. Bitch, what are you gonna do? Come out of the... Fool! Let the legs shit in peace. How are they shitting? They only legs. They don't got the shitty parts. Well, I guess they might get some intestines wound up in there. Hey. All right, have a good one. Ghost written? Well, it just got taken over by a new author. What's the guy's name? Not Robert Jordan? What's my favorite joke from The Big Bang Theory? Hey! Damn it. I like it when he says, Melinda. like it when Lightning McQueen says, ka-chow! Well, doesn't ghostwriting imply your name isn't on the book or on the piece that you're writing? Like Drake. Hedera Helix seems to have some kind of pest separate from the rest of the plants or they'll all die. We need to combine the helix. Kill the plants. Corrupt them all. Maybe there's a better word for it? Yeah, I think he's called an author. Sunrise Wing. Second flow. Ka-chow! Elena, get your ass back here. I need your help looking for goo walls when Conchuina's not here. 107. Very good. Hey! Crow ammo. Building choo-choo tracks. We'll just make them goo-goo tracks, man. I hate that I laughed at that. Hello? My trains don't run on goo. Well, maybe they should. Goo train. This is the pinnacle of Box's humor. So on and so forth. Aftermath. That's a good album. So I don't know what all these photos are about. Into the goo tunnel. 21. 21. 21. Yeah, all those pictures we're picking up have some kind of number on the back of them. Some have letters, I think. Aftermath. What's up, Cap? What's this one's number? Shit. 8675309. Hey, 102. Nothing? What was it, Cap? Go on! What is it, Cap? What did you see? Go work, Katrina. Remember that strange book you found earlier? Some very odd-looking man came in a few hours back, claimed it belonged to him. Honestly, I didn't feel like arguing. I wanted to be through with him as soon as I could, so I gave it to him. I'm not sure how he even knew it was here. I don't think he was ever a guest here. I would have remembered. A strange-looking man? Can't get it out of my head. Little Floros action. We've got... Did somebody lose a toaster oven? This is the lost and found? Books! A creepy bear that I think we've seen before. Reused asset very much. Flowers for demon. We out here. We gotta go back. Is there no Easter egg in here? Maybe it's all in the eye of the beholder. Think about it, Katrina. The whole game is an Easter egg. That's right. Did I check behind the bar? Yeah, I did. That's where I got the key. Which goes to this room. Wait, not this room. This room. I'm on the big screen now. Do I feel honored? Yeah. Scringe. Drink. Ammo. How big of a screen are we talking? You're in a computer case. Have I checked within the glue? I would not put you in the glue, Doc. Okay, so Cap shared the context with me. That's not the context that I thought it was. You want to know what context I thought it was? I thought, because the only thing that I saw, you don't want context? Well, I won't give you the real context. The context that I thought, because I also only saw Cap's clip where she's watching Princess Diana, or Diane, whichever one it is. And I thought it was for Charles to put her back together because she was in pieces from the car accident. That's what I thought the glue was for, Cap. It's not that, though, guys. It's not that. That's not the answer. It turns out. Which I think was also Smurf Doc's interpretation. Rebuild her. I thought it was like, I kind of was picturing it like a Bacta tank from Star Wars, but it was all glue, and just kind of wedged the pieces all back together, and then she just rebuild. That's what I thought was going on. Just Charles walks up, dressed like Palpatine. Princess Diana in the glue tank. Got the little mask on. The glue. Ish. Oh, maybe we can go upstairs. Probably gotta go upstairs. Have you ever read The Dark Side of the Sun? No. No, I haven't. Assume I can't go off the balcony? No, I don't think so either. Oh. Nah. Nah. It's all glass. Well, I want to read my Wheel of Time book for once. So I got a lot of Stephen King books I got to read. Be back outside. It's kind of wet out here. You think I have to go out? Actually, I still don't think we can solve this. Books are solved. True. But see what I like to do to get around that, Neo, is I like to take books out of the library, and then I'll tear out pages and then put new ones in that alter the story, so that like every copy is a different one. So that way, you never know what copy you're gonna get. Wait, I can go down. Every copy is personalized. True, dude. Dark as heck down here. The author's on the cover. Yeah, you get the credits. You get the foreword. You get the credits before you even have to open it. Yeah, that's true. True. So smart, Neo. Note to that, be sure to clean up the fireplace in the conference room. Conference room? Third floor conference room. Second floor basement. PAL card number 2. Freeze the key.
Becoming red.
Snake, did you like my sunglasses?
Like what? Like what?
Well, I've already looked in here for shitters.
Like what? Like what? Like what?
We've already been through the gift. Wait, no, we haven't tried the gift shoot. We tried the gift shop.
Like what? Like what? No gifts for you.
I'm in. Sunrise wing key. I'm assuming this one needs a key too. Or you just can't go into it at all. Never frickin' mind, dude. Ugh. Okay. It's a little embarrassing. You messed up the first try. He's been practicing that all day. It's all right. When James comes through the door, I'm going to scuttle up, and it'll be real scary. Then he fell. Oh, shit. You're not fooling anybody. Now, which one of these boys is Legs in hiding? Why does it do that? Sometimes the aim just goes like that when I left trigger.
Kill them all. Kill them both.
202.
I am coming for you.
Legs would never be seen outside. It's too bright.
Bitch!
She was on break. Well, now she's on break permanently. Ugh! MSS. Mary? Now she's woken. Woken bleeding squad. Frosty would hate all this vandalism if she were still here with us. Break through! I think the glue is now being turned into a meaning. The glue is literally meant to put people back together. And actually, all that makes sense, Cap, if you think about it, based on what you told me. You guys see any legs? Any leg havers? I see legs. Bitch! Dumbass! I put you on the big screen. You mock my dog? She's not missing any legs. She's missing an arm. There's a difference.
Explosion.
Okay. Ah! Ah! Piece of... Ow. I can't beweave this. This is the apple I see in my mind. Stab. Don't leg me. Why must they glue the cat? Glue. Poison apple? Gog, I hope so. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I help her clean it though. Wait, somebody's gluing your cat? Real? Why? Or your neighbor's cat, rather. That's it. You gotta go. She's doing the instant transmission. My controller's doing that thing again where now it's just vibrating. That is the context? Yeah, that is the context, but I can't believe it's actually happening to you. Apple. Shove the apple into the hole. Yeah, cat gluers should be stopped before they become people gluers. You know? Like Eddie. Eddie would definitely glue a person. Good people, Katrina. True. Katrina's the best of the best. They don't make them like they used to. Hey! Legs! Uh-oh. Why'd it take so few hits? Dumbass. The only thing that can stop a bad guy with a glue gun is a good guy with a glue gun. Glue them to the roof and see how they like it. Wait, so that guy ran over here and then he went to hide over there? Surely he went in this room. Nice, we're ammoing up. Hello, any legs? We never knew it. They were heroes, Pango. Oh, God. I guess these are the ballerinas, huh? Yeah, these are just the ballerinas that they're showing off, the nostalgia ballerinas. Those are the little figures you use for the original music puzzle. So there you go, Katrina, a little nostalgia. Wait, there we go. No, nothing in there. Oh, I didn't even go all the way over on the other side. Oh, I just remembered a part here that's real bad. It's not like it's not bad to play, but real stressful. I'm sure they kept it too. Ooh. Pride before the fall. Don't matter too much yet. Ah. Revelations, a new understanding. Pets under our garden. What the hell? The author is Pablo Gatto? Hold up. The animals. You got America, you got Lion, you got Impaledman, you got Bullman, and you got Birdman. Oh, that's actually correct. Okay. Roger that. Save. Oh, yeah, you sort those out, bugs out. What? To support the FF7 remake theory if they were left where James had discarded them. Fair. The owl who soared. It's not what it is. Stalwart to the end, Bullman. What? How's that not correct? Eagleman, Lionman, Bullman, Icarus Man. And then even if I swap them, like if they're talking about depth, that ain't it either. Depth. Am I crazy? Unless these are swapped. But they're not. Wait. Yeah. Am I crazy? I must be in Swain. Is it Oh, is it like the perspective of that guy? So so if we're like the perspective of the man's, oh yeah, because it's because the spears are pointing that way. The spears are pointing up, as in they've impaled him. Well, no, then that would be. That would be correct. Then it'd be like Lion Man there, Bullman there. Okay. See, it's from his perspective. Which is a little silly because the spears are kind of backwards, but it's from his perspective where if he's looking out. Unless it's just, I guess it's just a mirror, huh? I guess it's just a mirror. Okay. Kind of weird. But all right. Red. Ooh. Oh, this one.
Help. Help.
Classic. Red. MILF. Bulb. Well, I got to get the bulb from outside. Not a goo wall. So this is another puzzle in the original where it's random every time, I'm pretty sure. Mile, that's it. I mean, I could just, shoot it open. You got chains, you got blood, and then you got something. Doc, why are you so mad? Why are you mad? Sounds like you got a good time. Lamp, a light. Lamp. I love lamp. They won't let you MILF. Why not? Just do it anyway, LOL. What am I doing? I have no idea. I have no idea what he's supposed to do. Love. Will love. Milfing ain't easy. Why? Wife love. Wife love. Wife lust. Ride wife. Maybe I gotta find these images. I don't know why there would be 3. I think I do remember the blood. Yeah, we do need what's in there. This ain't optional, boys. I'm a bit stooped by that one. Third picture could be a light above a door. Could be. Like, is that the exit? Spooky. No flower delivery, perfect flower for perfect getting our best hour. Kiss man's me. Okay. Who's crying? That sounds like Angela. Hey, dodge. What a dodge. See a man. Hey! I can't see shit, Bitch! Come back through, I dare you. You won't, though. Boosie. Aim for the legs. You think he's going to do it as soon as I turn around? And I was thinking about it. Mother heck is going to sneak up on me. He's a gribble boy, man. He did it! Ew, he's smearing. That's gross. You got popcorn? Did you put anything on it? Show me them legs. Let me see your hams. Owl ammo acquired. Fuck TVs. Hello? This was not worth it at all. This. What's the point of this place? Oh, you piece of shiza. Hey! Get back here! No legs. Timpy, no! Leave the dunk popcorn bucket alone. The bathroom is locked. Occupado. What time is it? 9. 10. Same time it's been all game. Fair. Damn, girl. What'd that hair do? Now, this is a room. Why is it so empty? What's the room you find Eddie in? In the apartments? I can't remember. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the sweetest of them all? Peel away the shiny skin, see the rotting flesh within. What the hell? I got a... What is this? What? I need to find glass? I need to find a shard of glass? But it's on the ground. It's not. It's fake. It's what it'll look like once we find it. That got me with the book thing earlier, too. It looked like we were swapping around books, but they were ghost books. Hey, I found the glass. Mirror shard. What's the point of... Why? What's the point of that? Did I get a choice between the two apples? I did. Uh-oh. 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 Snow White figurine. Okay. Ah! Oi! Well, I went with the rotten apple, which I kind of regret doing. Because I think it was actually harder to find the ripe apple. What's the little thing? Peel the flesh from within, see the something other. Blah, 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 blah. Damn. I kind of wish I had the ripe apple. I thought it was a puzzle. Well, guys. We gotta go. We got legs. Hey! Bullshit. Okay, we got it. Okay. I'll get you. Ow, there's another guy? Wicker! Did he fucking spit at me with his leg juice? Actually, yeah, how did he hit me just now? The hell? That probably would have been an autosave anyway. I do want to use the other apple, though. It affects the ending? Do you guys think I should go back? Do you guys think I should redo it? Uh-oh. I'm kind of considering it a little bit. I'm guessing like maybe it affects how James sees how he either sees himself or sees probably Mary as like perfect and beautiful or disease ridden. Something like that. I'll stick with what I got. It's fine. I'm trying to beat the game tonight. It's fine. Damn, I kind of like if this game wasn't so long, I would want to play it again and try to go for other endings, but it's just so long. Also, I have fucking no idea what this puzzle is. I wish you could like star saves. So I can remember that's pre-Apple. You could always watch the other endings afterwards. Yeah. Alright. Hey, what up, YouTube censor? Yeah, I gotta solve these things. Oh wait, can I just go up to 3? I'll be able to on the other side. Son of a bitch. The apples. Ah. If the apple does reflect how he sees Mary, it kind of. Right, stay back, bruh. Kind of goes. Kind of maybe goes against the ending I'm trying to get. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, yeah, this will probably be gated up here, right? Or not? Oh, it's not. Never mind. Owl ammo. Oh, so you see YouTube sensor? We got crow ammo and owl ammo. You got buckshot, rifle, 5.56, and also penguin ammo. Pain gun is real. Cramo and Almo, true. Now you're in a bad feeling like your heart will explode. Well, don't let that happen. Steak, no good. Do not eat steak. Eat burger instead. You'll feel way better. What item am I supposed to get to open this? Ooh. Note to staff, since it's taken you this long to get to the conference room, you might as well drop by room 107 leading to the key. One of the guests has made quite a mess. Amal. Damn, you know YouTube Censor's not feeling well when he doesn't say anything about the owl ammo. Hey! Stand back, ogre! Wow, you did. Sorry, YouTube censor. You will be okay. Oh, hey, it's the door from the photo, right? Oop, wrong one. Awfully looks like it. 318. Well, I don't think that it references letters, right? What would be the significance of this? Is the door across the hall the one from pick 3? You mean over here? That one? Why does it keep doing that? Oh, exit. Exit. That's what you mean. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Where's his light? God, why does it goes to the random shit? Oh, it's just, okay. No, it's not. There's not a light hanging above that door. We gotta get out. Escape the French horn. Okay. Now this one is. Woo. It's the bird room. Roger that. Okay, interesting. That spooked Ellie? I'm sorry, Ellie. I'm sorry. Does Ellie hear her name when I say it on the TV? I don't think there's actually anything in these cages. It's just flapping away. Okay. No. Ellie! Ellie dog. I'd give you so many bagels compared to Smurf Dog. Yes, I would. Yes, I would. Oh, you love the bagels, don't you? You want some everything bagels? They got opium in them. Oh, Ellie! Ellie dog! You love smoking opium. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Really? Goo all acquired. Hey. What the hell? She did stretch cutely. Very good. Okay. You DMB proof, very good. Very rough bagel. Okay. We gotta get that book, the mystery book. Wonder if I could have shot it from below. Looks like it was covered by this, so probably not from the bulletproof bamboo. Can opener. Okay. Nice. That would be pretty poggers, Jeb. That's a rusted Sailor Moon wand. The hell am I going to use this can opener for? Opening cans. Oh, I can combine it with something. Not that I have anything, I think. Guys, I think I need to find a can. I have no idea what I'm stumped by this puzzle. I guess we'll try finding photo 1, which looks like outside, doesn't it? Isn't this just it's out here? What'd you link YouTube, Spencer? Yes. Chinese. Yes.
说，说，说，说。
Shua. 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 It's just this boy. So yeah, get this one in the garden. That one's on the 3rd floor. It was what, 318? This one was 217. The photos of anything on the back? No. They don't. I don't know. I have no idea. The regular puzzle, the original puzzle, is hard too. Let's go look at what words we can do, I guess. That's the shitter. It's a tough boy. Wait, was that on this floor? Vanity mirror. Do I have more? I guess I got more to do on the 3rd floor. I didn't even notice. Not that that would help me on this puzzle, but... I have no quarrel with you, my friend. Oh yeah, the one with the light bulb slot, which is... Oops. Hey! Oh yeah, oh yeah. But I need to get the fish bulb. I need to find the key to get to the fish bulb, or whatever tool I need to get into fish bulb world. Which might be in here, man. That very well might be in here. Can I make the word lamp? I can. But there's 3. A 4-letter word. Chain and blood. Blood, smear, or door. Well, these would be 4 letters. Could be a gate or door? Is there just gates? Would these open one lock at a time if I got it right? Is there just a door? What is that noise that is in this room with me? Stop it. Lamp didn't actually work. I don't know. I don't know if it would like pop open if I got one right. It's what's in the briefcase. Hole. Mole. Sir. Lol. Loan. Love. Love hole. Are you getting light bulb? Get something to show we can't see right now? Maybe. Lust? Did I do lust? Did love? Love hole. Wait a minute. There's more on the third floor that I can do. Before it was just like it could just be Mary, but I don't think it was. Try love and lust. What are you, a Google gamer? Why would I try that? Babe. The blood door? We couldn't go in the blood door. Yeah, we can't go in the blood door. Dodge. Wait, I didn't dodge. Hey. Aha! The light bulb! She kept exploring the third floor. Now we can fish. I don't know if the bolt cutters also work on the fireplace. I don't know what we even need to... Is there a lock? I don't know what we need to get in there. Fire poker? Alright. We'll come back to you. Pictures might have nothing to do with opening the case. I mean, they do in the original. It's real abstract. On hard mode, anyway. I am a bolt and I must cut. We in. I don't know why it's about there's appeal, failed to resist it. Bulb. Acquired. Okay, big bulb, big bulb. Did I get the book that I shut down? Yeah, I did. There was a can opener inside of it. There should be a kitchen later on, so I assume that might be what it's good for. Wait, this is right. Stay back. What? What do you mean the light? What do you mean? What do you mean I got to combine it with something? What? What? A red bulb? That's just blood. It's the same bulb. It's just a bloody bulb. Get it bloody at the blood door? Oh, look, it is red. Okay, so this is what it's saying? So these pictures are saying, get the light bulb from the gate, blood it up, plug it in. That's what these photos are saying? Although I don't understand why this would be that. The third one's a little weird. Okay, let's try. But there wasn't even like an interactable on the blood. So is there more blood? Is there a different pool of blood? Like, why can't I just use this blood? Hey, man. Third did lead to the can openers, true. And this is kind of red. I mean, I see I can't interact with anything here. Do I need to find a can of tomato sauce, don't I? I need to find a can of tomato sauce. I think that's actually what I have to do, Kat. Okay. I think that is also actually it. Well, goddamn it. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Where do I need to go? Well, there's a kitchen. Well, the restaurant's on the first level. Where the can opener was, there is a kitchen in the hotel. Wait, did I not open 107? Oh, I didn't open 107 yet. We got to go back to 107. Jesus Christ. All right, we got to go back to 107. We haven't opened that yet. That's the next step. We can't get to 312 yet. Because I got the key to 107 in one of these rooms. Hold up. Wait, why'd I do that? Just a can of tomato soup in there. That's some good soup. Okay. Roger that. See you, man. Ah! I'll get you. He goes for a big, like, haymaker swing when it's time to knock him out. It's pretty helpful. Ah! Piece of shit! Ow, you can't double hit. Fuck you. Shots fired. Said this room's a mess. Note to staff, and while you're at it, be sure to sweep up the leaves out in the garden, then you can get back to the fireplace. Leaves in the... What? Better not let me catch you jacking off, alright? What'd you just write down, James? Oops. Understood. Yo, I got health drinks for days, but now, of course, I'm scringing. Because these damn legs won't frick off. Legs. Ignore the legs. We'll ignore you. He's bumbling around out there. You got something? What is that? Is there something of value over here, Mr. Legman? No, it is not. I didn't want to interrupt you. Sure, man. Well. What? I can't even see this guy. Oh, there's someone else. Legs! I didn't think legs wanted to be outside because, you know, the light, but... maybe they're advanced legs. You know, maybe we should just take the shovel. Maybe that would be better than this pipe that we've smacked a million legs with. Summer legs drifting away to all those summer nights. Oh well, oh well, oh well, oh well. He's gonna pop. Hey-ya! We got a key? Fireplace key? Okay. Okay, there wasn't anything in the leaves. It was just out here. Okay, understood. Maybe Santa left a soup can in the chimney? Odds on soup being in the fireplace. Fireplace tomato sauce. What do you guys think? Make a wager. We're not going to do a prediction because I don't trust you sons of guns, and I'll look it up. That looks like lungs. Wager how much you would wager if you could wager. How much poop would you wager if you could wager poop? Pardon me. Dodge. I hate you with every fiber of my being. Didn't I kill you? All of it. would you feel if you could wager poop? I would feel invincible. Here we go. Oh, no, we can see what's in it. I didn't see that before, I feel like. The figurine.
God damn it.
Hey, man. Woo! That's new. God blast. Hey, man. I think I gotta kill him. I do it too soon. You stab yourself? We got out of here. Yeah, that's new. Those guys are never out of their above the floor in the original, so there you have it. Oh, is Pyramid Head not abusing this lady? I think these are dudes. Ain't they? Gross looking. Also, I got an achievement that said I've killed an enemy with every weapon. Also, goo wall. I guess I haven't killed an enemy with a shotgun yet. Rude. Okay. So we've changed a smidge. Can't hop this. Grippers? Yeah, we're talking grippers. They look very gorilla coated. Hey, blood room. It's paint, not soup, not soup. It's paint, guys, not soup. Blood red paint. Can open. Yep. So it's not really blood in here. It's just paint, guys. Don't worry. Oh, this is the blood room. So that's just paint the whole time. I get it. I see what they're doing here. It should have been soup. That'd have been funnier. Or sauce. Well, I guess they're not really going for funny, are they? More legs? Oh, I always forget. It's right here. Okay. Is this going to give me the words? Jeb's a Google gamer. We're in. Employee elevator key. Google gamer. I tried that. I tried both love and lust, but separately. Although I wonder if we did type it in early, if it would have unlocked. Actually, you guys want to find out? Let's find out. These autosaves? Oh, they are, yeah. Let's find out. Ain't figuring it out on my own. It's not something you're supposed to figure out, though. Wife. You can. Imagine? I wonder if it's always love lust on hard mode. It's not that hard to figure out. There's a million combinations. Love wife, wife lust, Jeb, Lamp. Lamp lust. I choose lamp lust. Employee elevator. Right wife. Live, laugh, lamp. Why isn't lamp lust working? Lamp and lust were both on the left. Now, yep, this is the part. Yep, we gotta do it. Dark wish, deed done, lamp lust. It's totally lamp lust, you're right. This is the part where it all goes downhill. I'm overweight. Wait. I'm still overweight. Maybe I get to choose. Put all my guns and stuff away. I'm still overweight? Mary. How about now? Oh! I like this. This is a nifty little design. Because in the original, you just push a I'm pretty sure you just push a button and it gets rid of everything at once. So yeah, that's a good idea. See if we can keep the letter. I can't keep my flashlight. Oh, you can. That's probably a thing. You get my mask? No. That probably does affect the ending. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the letter. Interesting. I like this. This is good. Yeah, you just get rid of everything in the original, but here, like, you know, you do one at a time. Interesting. Yeah, we'll keep those. We'll see what happens. I like that. You keep the letter and photo in the original? Oh, okay. The big guys are down here? Oh, Muriel. True. All of the above. OSP. I'm Johnny. One hot guy. LOL. Yeah, maybe it was item by item. I could be wrong. But I saw like the way they've done it here. James be sneaking. But everyone. Oh, we gotta go. I can't punch. I should plan out my moves here. Where are we going? Understood. I have no idea. Let's go. Am I? Woo! Everything's fine. He can't come in here. He's too big. What is all this then, mate? Dumbass. Can't even come in here, dude. Clipping through the wall looking. Some good loot down here, boys. Good loot. Pre-opened goo wall. Let's go. Someone pre-gooed. It's dark, guys. It's very dark. I'm sorry. Red gemstone. I'm rich. I can't see shit. Manager's womb. If you guys manage a hotel, would you live there? Got a blast. Uh-oh. How many stars we talking? 3.5. Nostalgia. Write that down. The blue gemstone. Wabbits. One that charges by the hour if you want to, man. It's the same thing from the fountain. Yeah, we've seen 3 of those now. Those are just the original figurines that you would use on the music box, but they've changed them. There's a Towels engine? Yeah. We was talking about that. Nothing works. It just won't wash off. Order new sheets. The stank. It won't wash off. Am I? Sorry, I gotta get behind you. Move it along. No! Do it again. Truly a thinking man's horror. Absolutely. Why can't I punch? I mean, if I can stomp, why can't I punch? Spew Lord. All right, babe. Turn around. Okay, he knows. He knew. Okay, he figured it out, man. He figured it out. I think James is a leg man. I think he's a barf man. Stop spewing. Hey, got a blast. Okay, nice. Dumbass. Still no soup. So, no soup. Pardon me. They go into the steeple, all the people go to the steeple. That ain't it, chieftain? Oops. Oh. Very good. RGB. Write that down, chat. It's P1P1. P-I-P-I. It's PP. Write that down. Pardon me, sir. Guys, I forgot what it said. 7:14. What did I type in? PP. The videotape. A videotape left at the Lakeview Hotel 3 years ago. Silent Hill. This is how we played games back in the day. You always were so forgettable. Remember that time in the hotel? Not the videotape. The Star Trek VHS board game. We're not out of the woods yet. Cat posting food in Degen always throws me off. Degenerate food? I think I can go through the boiling steam. Cap is the owner of Assorted General. Amen. She is the sole proprietor. Which way you going, big dog? You turning around? Got a blast. Guess I gotta get around. Speed it up. I don't got all day, Mr. Man. Oh. Handle. Why is it getting faster? Woo! There's no way you can get through that pile of barrels. We're good. Penis bar. Penis tears bar. We're good. I can't see shit. But we out here. Living our best life. Prostitutes. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Prostitutes. Hey, whoa, we're all waiting for you. going on, Hoot? How you doing? Good to see you. This is where I thought we might get the tomato soup. Why don't I simply get this back? Oh, I do. Oh. I just burnt myself. Oh, that looks safe. I'm glad I'm in the water while that's happening. Can I get you a drink, Frosty? Better leave, mate. 25. Would you like some whiskey or some bourbon? Or perhaps some whiskey or some bourbon? Or some red? Oops. Oh my God. Nice. Lure. What does it mean? What does it mean? I know where I am. Oh, I don't have my freaking maps, though. I need to retrieve. Is that second floor? Come back for you. Let's open the door. Mary's lure, James's fish. Wet in here now. Excuse me, ma'am, I gotta dodge you. Would that cutscene have been any different if we left Mary's stuff here? Ma'am, I need to go that way. Hiya! Wait, is hitting him in the back actually do extra? Alright, here we go. It actually shows you, it looks like it shows you where each one's supposed to go, which isn't... So I'm gonna... Oh, you can't even mess it up? Oh, okay, this is how they do it, though. Okay, understood. I a little bit different. Just in the original, you're supposed to move. You change each 3 to make the tone right. YouTube censor doesn't follow. Not his MO. Not his thing.
Boo.
Oh, God, we're going to move the middle boy? Boo! Vortex, you have returned. Like 2 hours after you said you would, too. Very, very prompt, Vortex. Very prompt indeed. Ah. Most prompt indeed, Vortex. What? Okay. Hey, Captain Hazard, how you doing? Have you played more? I was kept 15 minutes over. I think you should turn the thing that way. Thank you, Vortex. You were right. In a slumber deep in poison sleep, on a bed of stone, dreamless all alone. So she wept in silence with no prince to marry, her life to be forfeit, heartbroken and solitary. When the clock would strike into the dead of night, hastily she would delve alone all by herself. What? The fuck did I just... What am I... What? Okay. What? What? Okay, well that one's one. The left door is the left poem, yeah. It rhyme all alone, one. Last one also has alone. Wait, what? Well, what? They're just all one turn? Well, that sounds awesome, Captain Hazard. I did too, Pango. I don't get it. Is it another weird, like, little... I don't know. That was kind of weird. Okay. Sounds like something out of Shattered Memories. I don't know why. Ooh. Well, I like that. Oh. It kind of becomes fuller as you get further away from it. It's kind of cool. We're in. Mary's right here, boys. We made it. She's right there, man. We got the key and everything. Do I have an observation room key? Real. She's been waiting for us. But first, I have to pee. And then we'll solve it. Real. Actual. We will solve it all. Also, I gotta pee. So I'm gonna be right back. BRB.
When you're looking for some action, or you wanna take a rest, pick up any cartridge, and you can be the best. Can you feel the power? Do anything you can. It's a game on fire.
Hello. Your heart is exploding. I'm back. I'm sorry that your heart was exploding without me, but I have returned. Vortex. Box94. Skirt. Chat, do not pay for you to piss. Yes, you do. I pee on company time. Guys, it's time. This is it. Mary should be right behind this door, man. Mary? Well, I'll check it out, Captain. I did think that it would be Mary, but... Babe?
Are you taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Promise you'll take me again, James.
Hey, there you are. Do you know where Mary is? Come on, talk to me.
Mary's gone. She's dead.
Liar!
Liar. That's a lie.
No. It's the truth.
She died because she was sick.
God, look at that look.
I killed her.
Killer? Why'd you do it? I hate you. I want her back. Give her back to me. I knew it. You didn't care about her. I hate you, James. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. She was always waiting for you. Why? Why?
I'm sorry. Mary, you know, isn't here.
There's a mouse about.
James!
Babe?
Mary?
James! Where are you? I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you. Please, come to me. Do you hate me? Please, why won't you come?
But where? Where are you?
You're so close now. Please, don't give up. Don't leave me out here, James! James!
am gonna come find you. How long you been sitting there? My man sat around for the long rot. So unless they add them again, you know, I forgot the original hotel had like miniature abstract daddies walking around. Which honestly didn't make much sense, so I guess it makes more sense they replaced him with the tall boys. Unless he pops up in the other side. Babe? Love the lighting in here. Gorgeous yellow. Little squeeze action. You wouldn't get it. I think I'm gonna go see Joker 2 tomorrow, guys. What do you think? Just pop in. Tickets are probably sold out, so. Did you see it, Captain Hazard? I'm just kind of chuckling about, but I also do kind of want to see it. A little bit. Joker is for mass shooter incel. Mass shooter incels like Lady Gaga? Lady Gaga? Wait. So we gotta break through to the other side. I want to make sure I don't want to miss anything. Geoffrey. Harp Hoot helped engineer Milton by cloud seeding to steer the election. Hoot is the heroin member that poisons everyone with food. Jeb is Ian's waifu. Ian knows they aren't 18. Okay. I was not present for any of these, but I take your word for it. There's a phone call we can't miss. Couldn't get in that way. Wore Jeffrey's Punisher t-shirt and cargo shorts. No, not his, but I did have that shirt. Okay, but it was in brown, not black. In what now? Yeah. Feels bad. 20 sips. Damn. Brown Punisher shirt? Yeah, it was brown. I think I got it from... Got it with my Kohl's cash, man. All that for a sip? KOHL, Kohl's. Very good retail. Still can't get it right. There is no healing of thy bruise. Thy wound is General Grievous. Handgun. Let's go. Man, I don't know if I got enough ammo for what's to come. Use Big Niff. I ain't got none. What, you think I sold it all? Oh, I go in here. Oh, nice. Just in case I forgot something, but I don't think that I did. At least I hope not. I mean, I'm going to go back through and get that thing I just saw, but... Nowadays, everybody want to talk like they got something to say, but nothing comes out when they move their lips. It's what gibberish, and motherfuckers act like they forgot about Dre. So what you say to somebody you hate, what? Somebody tried to bring trouble your way? Study your tape of NWA. One day I was walking by with my Walkman on when I caught a guy give me an awkward eye. Strangled him off in the parking lot with Carl Canai. Oh, we can't even go back. Oh yeah, let's go. We came that way. I'm pretty sure I can't like go back this way. I just want to double check. Make sure I didn't miss it. Then we jump down. Sure, there's no goo hole. Why can't I just jump down there anyway? Well, of course, Jeff. I don't give a fuck if it's dark or not. When I'm drunk as fuck. Parked next to an abandoned truck in a two-floor garage, whatever the fuck it says. The cops came through, me and Dre sat next to a burned-down house with a can full of gas and a handful of matches. And so one found out, right here. I gotta be on the other side to jump. Fuck you too, bitch. Call the cops. I'ma kill you and them loud-ass motherfucking barking dogs. Jump. Is Mary in here? She was on the radio, Vortex. We gotta find her. You know, we just remembered that we killed her. We gotta find her. Collapse. Bussy. James looks like the kind of guy, if you ask him, do you like rap? He says, no, I prefer music. Wash yourselves. Make yourselves clean. Remove the evil of your deeds from my sight. Dang, those water reflections. Yeah, we don't got a reflection, though. Vortex. Anything in the green toilets? Crap or like crap? Red out. Did you sniff your hand after putting your hand in the toilet? You got to make sure you didn't get anything nasty on it. Sperm. So they're not gonna... Is that the... There's a part in the original where... Is it a record? I guess it is just a recording. That it's optional, but if you listen to it all, then it affects the ending. So will they not have that thing here? They'll definitely have the hallway. And that's a thing, too. That's actually so much stuff. What's down there? Pew, pew. With a can full of gas and a handful of match. I love Yoko Ono's music. Actually, undeserved. What do you think of Yoko Ono? I need your opinion. You a big fan? Not a fan. Not a fan. Confirmed. Music. See? Told you. Surely this is the actual way to go. I gotta try the other door. Just confirm. Gotta max out this map. The hell are you talking about, Jeb? Talking about Lady Diane again? Lady Di? Mary? That's so Lady Di. Oh boy. Elevator. Am I unaware of the song? I think I am, Jeb. I think I am. The only music I listen to is American Tea Terrorist. And... Oh, here we go. M. Levy featuring General... Whatever his name is.
She will not be cured. All that suffering. I am no longer sure if it was of any use. If it meant anything at all. I can't say if this newfound understanding, if there's any wisdom to be had in all that happened. I suppose that's for you to learn. And I hope you will.
Thank you, Jeb. Thank you, Jeb. Appreciate that. That was such a drag. Top comment. I didn't know that John was a gamer. I don't think I've ever heard that song. I'm going to put that on the back burner. All right.
She will not be cured. All that suffering.
One day he goes and kills us all. What the fuck? And I'm like, that's so fucking cringe. And he couldn't even be poggers in the way he did it. L murder. L. I was watching Moon play Amanda the Adventurer 2. I never played the original, but you guys know that game? Bill knows. Bill knows what I'm talking about. Hey, yo, Bill, shout out. That game looked terrible. Just terrible. Just awful. No good, no bueno. You saw it last night, too? It didn't look good at all. I don't know. I missed most of it. I came in towards the end, and I thought he was, like, in the beginning, and then it just ended. Then I realized he streamed it for, like, 7 hours, because he kept... He fucked up a puzzle for a few hours or something. Just that the video one? Yeah, the videotape one. Were you A-logging? Don't you dupe log here. Hello? Man, you're really not gonna just put 1 foot in and see how deep that goes? Just gonna hop in, big guy. They all crouched down like that, huh? You squared? You squared or something, little game? You squared? You little squaredy cat? You little squaredy cat? I'm not squared. I am squared of no man. As fast as I can go, by the way. I'm a slow boy. Yeah, that save that I'm keeping? I don't know why I'm keeping it. I don't know why, but I started doing it and I can't stop now. I'm not superstitious, but I'm a little stitious. We got beans. Where's the tomato soup? Where's the tomatoes? We got butter cake. We got strawberry cheesecake upside down. Upside down strawberry cheesecake, a delicacy. You see the tomatoes? There's no tomatoes. It's raspberry. These MFers eating beans. You're a bean eater, too. I saw that pot. Can I say that? Wait, can I say that? I feel like I can't say that. He literally, listen, disclaimer, he's literally eating beans. Hold on, I gotta Google it. Wait, can I say that? It sounded like I said it was some kind of vitriol too, and I didn't mean it like that. Okay, well, it's not. Listen, it's a painting. Okay, it's a painting by Annabelle Carracci from 1580 to 1590. So that's what you are, man. Everything's fine. No Vortex. Okay, well, Vortex. Can I get the pass? Can you hook a brother up or what? You can do that. He was literally doing it. I think you even said it in Discord and I didn't pay it no never mind. Thank you very much, Vortex. Alright, thank you, Neo. Thank you. No, Cap, no. It was just a prank. I needed auto mod live. Listen, man. He's literally, listen, disclaimer, he's literally eating chili with a bunch of beans in it. Spicy without the Y. I Smurf Dog posted, man. No. Oh. Smurf Talk, you can't. Cleaning products. There is a cleaning product called Spick and Span. That's what it's called. It's a saying. I also love eating. I love it, man. Oh, here we go. Waiting for this one.
Mama? Mama, I was looking for you. You're the only one left. Maybe then I can finally rest. Mama. What's wrong? Wait. You're not my mama. It's you.
I don't sound too disgusted.
I'm sorry, Angela. I think you were right. What we're looking for, it's not here. Not anymore.
Thank you for helping me earlier. But I wish you hadn't. Even Mama said it. I deserve what happened.
No, Angela, that is not true.
Don't pity me. I'm not worth it.
Feel sad,
Or
man.
maybe you think you can save me. Will you love me? Care for me? Heal all my pain? That's what I thought.
I can't fix her, guys.
James,
Angela?
give me back the knife.
No, I won't.
Saving it for yourself. Have it your way. It doesn't change anything.
It's hot as hell in here.
You see it too? For me, it's always like this.
Good luck. I just want to be clear that my favorite thing from Taco Bell is the bean burrito with nothing else, with nothing, no meat, you know, just the beans. Just want to be clear that it is my favorite product from Taco Bell. So I could also be considered a man who enjoys consuming that specific food product, also known as beans. In fact, I like Taco Bell better than Chipotle, so. I'm long ahead of you, YouTube censor. Sigh. You don't know how you feel about her voice actor? That's good. That's how you should feel in Silent Hill. That's an annoying, stupid, purist opinion probably, but that is how you should feel. You should know how you should feel about it. That's how you should feel. Where am I at, though? Actually, I don't know if you do get map from this area. I don't have one now. I'm A-logging beans. $312 to be cleared out. What? Legs. Vipin! Stop it. Cease. Ah! Hello! Thank you very much, Aluko, for the raid. What's going on, man? Appreciate that. Oh, now I get the thing. I'm on the outside looking in. The hell? Thank you so much, Aluko. What the hell? What's going on, Luco? You're playing more Space Marine today, weren't you? Welcome. Welcome to Box4. Much appreciated. Thank you so much for the sub, Aluko. You decided to suffer a bit.
Primed.
Based. I guess everything else is locked up here. According to this, anyway. Gotta give him a smack. She was faking it. Any ammo? I'm at the end-ish, Aluko. We're almost there, man. We're finishing this bad boy tonight. We're almost there, big dog. I know where I am, and I'm not a fan of it. I don't like what is about to happen. I don't think I'm going to like it very much. We out here, boy. The Omega Red. This is going to be weird. This is the fight where the Great Knife makes it bearable. Cappuccino! Enjoy your rest, Aluko. I would say this is actually maybe even my least favorite fight. The pass was only given to me. Vortex. Help me out here. No, it's not Pango.
James!
It's double pyramid head.
Leave her alone. Leave us both the hell alone.
Stabulated. Classic murder doc laughing.
I know what you are. I know why I needed you. But it's all over now. I don't need you anymore.
I'm not. I'm not ready. Oh, Jesus. What? Oh, I don't like the timing on that. Oh, and stagger, of course. Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna shoot him in the head. Oh my God. Dude, they literally, they staggered. Their attacks, bruh. Jesus. Was the panty foreshadowing the double penetration, boss? Hit the button. Damn it! Fuck off, bitch. I'm zipping. I can't remember which one I was shooting. I think it was this guy. That's some bullshit! That is literally bullshit! Oh my God. Oh my. Reload, you stupid fucking idiot! Dude, I'm not gonna have any ammo left from the match! Ow! Ah! Ah! Dude. This is worse than a fucking Dark Souls fight. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm dead. Will you reload your gun, cunt? Oh my God, they're staggering me! Come back! Ah! Okay, this is still the worst fight imaginable. They did not change this at all! Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh my God.
Start the game already.
Oh!
He switched his fucking attack! Oh my god. Dude, that is crazy. Oh my god. Dude, not even close. Oh my god, they don't stop! Dude. Holy fuck. I got why. Try to hit them both with a shotgun blast. Oh my god, double swing. Dude. I'm dead again. Ah, see, god, the stagger one. They have one where they... Dude, they're fucking Dark Souls bosses. Oh my god, they have an attack where they stagger it, and they have an attack where they don't stagger it. God. Oh my god. Ah, why do you have to reload again? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Hit the button, literally hit the button. Yeah. I hit that way too much. Oh my god. Why are you slowing down, you stupid cunt? Keep running! Oh my god, James, you've learned nothing in your time here. Dude, that one's such bullshit. Thank God. Holy shit. We're done. The eggs. The eggs have it. Everything's going to be fine now. Surely there are no more cancerous boss fights. Pyramid Head is James, by the way. Real. Okay, let's go. That's why it doesn't make sense when he's in any other Silent Hill media. How are there two James? We all have two James inside of us.
What do you want, James? Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already. Look at me. I'm disgusting. Between the disease and the drugs, I look like a monster. Well, what are you looking at? Get the hell out of here. Leave me alone already. I'm no use to anyone. I'll be dead soon anyway. It'd be easier if they just killed me. But I guess the hospital's making a nice profit off of me. Why are you still here? I told you to go. Are you deaf? Don't come back. James. Wait. Please. Don't go. Don't leave me alone.
Are you sending me mixed signals, babe?
I didn't mean what I said. Please. Tell me I'll be okay. Tell me I'm not gonna die. Help me.
What kind of music was it? So we're definitely locked into a certain ending now. I think certain endings... Yeah, our letter from Mary is completely gone now. I think her photo can change too, depending on some stuff you do. So this little hallway also affects the ending. At least it does on the original game. This hallway seemed kind of long, but you can just run in the original. You just run all the way through it, and if you don't listen to the whole thing, that affects it. If you do listen to the whole thing, that affects it. Scringe. We got Elf for Days. Shape forces the mind. I think in the original too, as we climb these, the stairs behind us fall. Am I misremembering? I don't think in the original... Oh no, we're getting ammo for days, boys. Let's go. I think like it doesn't make noise, right? Am I remember that correctly? As you're climbing, this you see the spots behind you falling, but it doesn't make any noise. Not falling here. Unless. Oh, I can change. I don't remember. They'll be fine. No, I'll be fine. I'm trying to remember.
Mary?
You can tell what ending you're getting based on this interaction.
I have missed you so much.
I've missed you too. We can finally be together. Forever.
No.
James. Honey. What's wrong?
I'm sorry. I know you tried,
James, please.
but she's gone. I know that now.
Stop it.
And I can't just keep pretending.
Shut up! What do you want? Do you even know anymore? I'm yours.
Uh-oh. We didn't get the murder.
I'm here for you. So what if I'm not her?
Now we are. Right, we're good.
I can give you what she never could. I can be better than her. What else do you want me to be?
Okay, no, that's okay.
What else can I be? Hmm?
I am so sorry, Maria. I really am. But this has to stop. It's time to let it go.
No.
What?
I won't let you do this to me. I won't let you go. I can't!
The bats! Yo, wait, maybe I can fix it. Ah! Ah! The bats! They come! Ah, what the? My bad! What? Ah! Ah! No! I kept hitting B! Ah, shit's hard. That's fine. That's okay. We're back in it. Hold on. Everything's gonna be okay. I'm not upset. We're not gonna be battered to death by the Bat Queen. Why the double bat? Okay, that seems unfair. I was mashing dodge. Rat face too! Ah! Oh my gosh, she got new modes! What the hell? This ain't happened before. The bats in darkness. Okay, disagree with that. Okay, man, that's so annoying. Moth! Moth to a flame! Can I shoot the moth? Babe, where you at? Babe, can you come down? Think turning my lights off will affect them off? Did not. There's too many moths, man! Ah! Damn it! Babe, where are you? Shooting the moth doesn't work. God damn it! Ah! Why is there another one? Cap, I'll blow you out if you're not careful. God damn it! No! Cap, it doesn't! You're a fool of a took. He's got 3 phases! got more bats! Got 2 attacks, 3 attacks. Oh, I'm dead. I can't fucking heal in time, man. Tip! What happened? Oh my god, stop talking! God damn it. Dude, it ain't my. Oh my god, so, you have no idea! Oh my god. Shoot the bats. I'm blowing the bats out. Real. Oh man, took me too much. Oh, I fucking missed. Man, the whole stagger thing fucking sucks, dude. The attacks are timed to where you can fucking dodge one and get hit by another one. That's the worst shit. Ah, fucking. Ah! God, I hate it. Keep getting my inputs. Surely she doesn't have 4 phases.
James.
Yeah. Smack! I got the ending I wanted.
I miss you so much. I tried. I really did, but I can't. I just can't go on without you. I can't forgive myself for what I've done. I know this isn't what you would want. But I guess it doesn't matter anymore. are you?
He's looking in the rearview mirror. Are they actually going to show it finally? Not really. Mary's wrapped up in the backseat of James' car. You can see her a little bit in the very beginning of the
In my
game.
restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you to come and see me. But you never do. So, I wait. Wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know, I've done a terrible thing to you. I wish I could change that, but I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it is. The doctor came today. Told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this could be my last chance. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I missed you so much. But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Every time you come to see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me. Maybe I just disgust you. I'm so sorry. When I first learned I was gonna die, I couldn't accept it. I was so angry. I struck out at everyone I loved. Especially you. And that's why I understand if you hate me. But I want you to know, I will always love you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. Which means that as you're reading this, I'm already dead. But that's okay. I'm not afraid of it anymore. I just hope the pain will end soon. So that you remember me for who I was. And not what the disease made me. I want you to go on.
Whoops.
I want you to live. For yourself. And for others. Like you did for me. James. You made me happy.
The "You Made Me Happy" isn't delivered as strongly as it is in the original. The story goes, the voice actress read the whole thing for the first time and she actually teared up at the end. And that's what gave her the powerful performance. Yeah, why'd they change the letter? Yo, they got Cube for this? Ain't no way. All right, then I'd forgive everything about the letter, dude.
Messed around and forgot I was rotten.
They got Cube.
You tell him I'm on my way.
No way, dog.
I keep my mind on my money. I keep my hand on my gunny. Don't get to playing with Sonny unless you play Boy Bunny. I put bow in your tummy, tattoo in your brain. See, the man ain't playing if you think it's a game.
Wait. Hold on, I was on the wrong track. My bad. a lot of names. Did they take things out of the letter? It didn't seem quite. I gotta look it up. I'm looking at a Steam thread where people are going back and forth about whether or not it's all there. I don't know how it's. Eight endings. That's more than the original, right? You got In Water, you got the one where he leaves with Lori, you got the one where he leaves with Maria, you got the one, you got Dog, you got UFO. What else is there? Hey J-Debs, you're here just in time. Number of times tried to open up locked doors, 482. I opened the map 500 times? Also, this is a banger. Wait a minute. The sound ending might be real. They definitely got, New Game Plus and probably New Game Plus endings. Just like the original. Stomping dead enemies adds points to In Water ending. It's like that in the original too? I have no idea. But I definitely did a lot of that. The OG had 6? Interesting. So I was just jamming out. Yeah, so some of the things I tried doing to get the... Is the In Water... Is opening up Mary's letter? Or not Mary's... Well, actually, I think Mary's letter might be it. But Mary's photo, is that towards In Water or towards the other one? But looking at the knife repeatedly does it. Seeing a bunch of different texts and stuff does it. Listening to things does it. Did you spoil Hazard? Well, Hazard just watched an ending, so I think he's good. Did you see all of this, Hazard? This game's been out for decades. Yeah. But the details of what goes into the In Water ending. Well, if you want a different ending, Hazard, I could try to give you some tips towards the end. There's a couple things you can do to try to... Oh, shit. What? Oh, I got more things. There's some more stuff you could do to try to not get that ending. What does the rotten apple do? I'm assuming it adds towards one of the two main endings. You were a month old when the OG came out. You're not allowed to say that. I only killed 60 enemies by shooting. Favorite weapon, steel pipe. How many endings are there? 8. You can only get one of 3 on the first playthrough, more than likely. Maybe they added one that you can get on the first playthrough, but probably only one of 3. I only died 15 times. Number of dodges performed, it's a lot of dodges. Number of windows destroyed. You've gained access to New Game Plus, so you can play with access, additional items, graphic modes, and endings. New start screen. There you have it. Should we YouTube the other endings, guys? What do you think? You want to see them? Yeah. The Prison Gallow puzzle ads? Oh, if you look at it more than 2. Okay. I'm talking about the Angela knife thing. All you gotta do is look at it more than 2. If Eddie or Angela representation. Oh. Choosing the right correct answer will change. Oh, interesting. Weird. The new ending is called Bliss. Are there not 2 new endings? I thought the original had 6. Is there an ending for never looking at maps? What kind of map we talking about? Vortex. Welcome to my part 15 about why it's not allowed to do, but give you a rebate for today's sponsors. The other one is Stillness. Alright. Yeah. Let's look up the other Silent Hill 2 endings. Skirt. Welcome back, everybody. My name is Mark Blocker. The letter... I like a lot of the touches about the ending. I like his extra little dialogue in the car. A little bit more, a little less... Actually, I don't even know how you're supposed to figure out that he's got his or her body in the back seat. It might all just be like theory. And then you see it from like data mining or something in the original. So I like, you know, a little bit more of a nod to the fact that she's in the back seat the whole time. Yeah, I guess I looked it up. I guess the letters change a little bit, and it makes Mary kind of sound more accepting a little bit than the original, which makes it a little more tragic, which makes more sense. The original letter hits harder because it's more tragic that he kills himself because of how important it was for him to live on past her. It's good that they never show it. They technically don't really show it. You can see like the corner of it, barely. If you don't know what you're looking for, if you don't know it's there, you don't know it's there. So it's still mysterious, but a nod to folks that know that it's there. They made Mary accept his infidelity. I don't think that it's ever confirmed that he actually does do anything. I think it's more of temptation. It's more of like, right, like, you know, all the monsters, like the disgusting puking monster, right, represents her and her illness, and then all this other imagery represents temptation, lust. I don't think he ever actually, there's something explicit that says he is infidelious, right? Oh, I was looking up stuff. All 8 endings, Silent Hill 2 remake. Why is this the lowest res video I've ever seen? Come on, man. All right, there we go. Is that better? IGN guides. All right. IGN, you got it, boss. Are you going to watch the other endings? Yes. Yeah, I got it pulled up. Again, this is I'll give my official BoxGN score of the game after this, I suppose. It's so long. What was this? Just over 17 hours? That's longer than I expected. That's over double the length of the original game. Surprising. Yeah, I'm not going to play through and get all the other endings myself. Definitely enjoyed it. Was I got to stream in the background? You see, you get more of an RE4 vibe out of this than the OG Silent Hill 2. Jumping through windows. Oh, yeah, they changed a good deal of it, especially the stuff. Yeah, it's very long. It'd be hard to play through a second time. I would. Like, if I wasn't streaming, I probably would play through it a second time. Honestly, I probably would. The fixed angles work really well for some areas, especially the Eddie fight. I liked the Eddie fight in this one. I thought it was pretty good. To play anyway. Might not have been as fun to watch, but it was much more fun to play. It's also incredibly easy. Easiest fight in the game. Anyway, here are the other endings. Box 94. Skirt. 7, 8. Yep, there's all of them. Okay. Other endings. Spoilers for those that don't want to see every ending, but I kind of do. The first one is Leave, which is this one canon or is it in water canon? I don't remember. But this is probably, well, from the original anyway, this is the good ending. Yeah. Water cannon.
Hey, handsome.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. I told you. I wanted the pain to end.
What even does she have? Leprosy?
Yeah. You did.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God.
But that's not why I did it. The truth is, I hated you. I wanted you out of the way. I wanted my life back.
If that's true, then why do you look so sad?
Mary.
It's okay, James. Here.
What is this?
That's what That's what prostitute volunteers at the children's hospital, and that's what she says. She leans in real close, whispers so the nurses can't hear.
It's what you've been looking for.
You're about to die. Whoo! I am hating the child. You are the child I hate. Whoo! So what's the thing about Laura? Is she alive or dead, guys? I don't really even know. The whole thing is she knows Mary in the hospital. That's why she's here. But like but Silent Hill's like a paradise for her. She loves it there. That's why she's always talking about how like there's no monsters affecting her. Isn't Laura also dead? Well, doesn't he leave with Laura? Abortion. She's not abortion. She's there for a reason. She was also in the hospital.
In my restless dreams.
She becomes friends with Mary.
Silent Hill.
It's a late ass
you promised
abortion.
You'd take me there again someday.
Yeah.
But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you to come and see me. But you never do. So, I wait. Wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness.
Feels bad.
I know. I've done a terrible thing to you. I wish I could change that, but I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it is. The doctor came today. Told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this could be my last chance. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I missed you so much. But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Every time you come to see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me. Maybe I just disgust you. I'm so sorry. When I first learned I was gonna die, I couldn't accept it. I was so angry. I struck out at everyone I loved. Especially you. And that's why I understand if you hate me. But I want you to know, I will always love you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. Which means that as you're reading this, I'm already dead. But that's okay. I'm not afraid of it anymore. I just hope the pain will end soon. So that you remember me for who I was. And not what the disease made me. I want you to go on.
I don't know who they think they are.
I want you to live. For yourself. And for others. Like you did for me. James. You made me happy.
Is that delivered differently than in water? Kind of sound like it, right? Am I crazy? And the in water ending that we saw? Actually, I can tell you right now. Then they leave, blah, blah, blah.
Like you did for me. James. You made me happy.
All right, it's the same. But that's fine. All right, Marie ending. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't know why they changed it. They changed a few things and added a bunch, and a lot of their additions I think work. I don't know why they changed the letter. It changes the feel of it completely. As I was reading through, it's only the last several lines, but it's a massive difference. It really is. It really changes the ending. Is it a translation thing? It's in English. Wait. What do you mean? Someone get Vladi on the line. We'll solve this. It changes the ending. I don't think it would make. I don't think. First of all, in water, much better than leave, I think, still. I'm not sure where you're getting that from, Vipin, but in the original, there's literally a line where she says, "These last few years since I became ill, I am so sorry for what I did to you, did to us." So I don't know what. That's. And that's from the original. That's what they changed. They took that part out, and they added in the whole the whole part after when she's talking about how she's already dead. That's what they changed. So like in this one, she says, "I'm already dead. That's okay. I'm not afraid of it anymore. If the pain will end, you'll remember where I was and how the disease made me. I want you to go on." Blah blah blah. She doesn't retread how sorry she is about the illness, which I think is powerful. I was looking through the Steam community post where people are like, "Oh, well, the original's redundant," and I'm like, and I'm sitting here thinking, good, that's a storytelling device. She says that's okay. They said it's redundant because when in the original, she's talking about how after she says she's already dead, then she brings up again how her illness made her sick, and she said that towards the beginning of it. Like, yeah, to me, that's kind of the point. That's why she says it twice. I don't. This is like Class of 09 again. Who are these people? Oh my God, literature's probably already terrible. It's going to be terrible in 20 years when these people are writing books. Okay, anyway. And games. Oh no, it's over. It's actually already over. I just realized. Oh no, it's okay. It's fine. I don't think that the change is actually going to matter that much for, Jeb likes, who were, as he said, 1 month old when the original came out, and then plays it again, I don't think that they will be affected. I think the majority of them won't be affected by the change of the letter. But anyway. Very true, Katrina. Okay, Murray ending. Mary, no. Hey, babe. Yeah.
What is this?
Is what you've been looking for.
Let's go.
She's got the coof. It's over.
Better do something about that cough.
Yeah. Beep. Hey. Woo! Damn, he's going at it too. It was you all along.
Fuck out shit.
The Japanese, or should that's right? It might only be in Japanese.
To nie macie być prawda.
Why Japanese? Wait, what the fuck? Ah! Polish. Yeah. Classic. Well, you never seen the dog ending, Captain Hazard? You said the game's been out for decades, man. You said you weren't gonna get spoiled, man. Not that you would get the dog ending. Oh, this was all comic book style. This is all drawn, this ending. So this will be fun to see. Dog ending takes multiple playthroughs. So does this. Oh my god! Okay. This is Rebirth. Yep. classic. And then the 2 new endings. Okay, they didn't do it. Watch what this is. Your me. Space James. OG James. All right, they changed it a little bit. You've been a clone this whole time. Oh my God. Now it's time to come home. Yeah, they changed it. It's Silent Hill 2 James instead of Harry. Mayhap. Mad. This one takes like 3 playthroughs. I'm pretty sure. Rebirth.
Mary. You look so peaceful. Forgive me for waking you. But without you, I just can't go on. This town, Silent Hill. The old gods haven't left this place. And they still grant power to those who venerate them. Power to defy even death.
The old gods. You know.
Mary.
We're gonna zombify Mary. She's gonna be okay. Silent Hill's in Maine? Nah, it's in West Virginia. We all saw the movie. All right, these are the new endings. New endings. I repeat, new endings. What we got? I have no idea. I have no idea how you reach these endings.
I tried.
It looks like in water.
But
But it's not. See what happens.
I can't go on without you. I can't forgive myself for what I've done.
I know.
Woo! Zombie babe.
What's wrong, honey?
I miss you so much.
Yeah, they do, J-Dubs.
I'm sorry. I am so sorry.
It's okay.
Will you wait for me?
James. I've always been waiting for you.
So is it just in water, but with some extra steps? Or is it... Did he... Bliss ending? With at the VHS tape? Well, you don't even get the letter in the stillness ending.
Are you taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here.
It is J-Devs, but this specifically
It's so peaceful.
is the 8th ending of the game.
You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why.
Which has something to do with the videotape. We have no idea. It's new.
It's too bad we have to leave. Promise you'll take me again, James.
Oh.
I promise.
Hug. So this is different.
Come on, we need to finish packing.
Is he wearing a lav mic?
James, honey, did something happen?
Oh, no, it's fine. Everything's fine.
Okay, well that's not so bad. Okay. I wonder how you get that one. Ah! Jump scare! No! What the hell? Who's this fella? He's close. He's a White Sox fan. You got to feel bad for him. He's locked in.
This is one of the rare occasions I want Pyramid Head to show up.
You don't know what he doesn't know what he's asking for, man.
I can't. Is that fire? Sweet.
I guess he never played the original. Are we stream sniping?
Mama?
I'm not your
Mama.
mama.
I was looking for you. You're the only one left. Maybe then I can finally...
You got this, big dog. But I gotta go. PS2 ass fire.
94.
Skirt. It was a bit too dimensional. I almost clicked on that John Lennon song. That would have been bad. That would have been real bad.
Just whisper my name. Suckers want what I slang. Arrogant and I'm vain. DA want me to hang. But let me explain. Like Abel and Cain. That the black grim reaper is not my brother's keeper. Revenge. A killer.
Bliss, you have to find the small chest inside the wooden hut in the hospital garden and combine it with the key you get from the bowling alley safe. The note with the code is at the end of the road with the Historical Society. Find White Claudia, a bottle you can drink. If you drink the bottle before interacting with the videotape in the 312 room, you get the ending. Okay. Obviously, Claudia is the... she's the Silent Hill 3 Floros lady, right? The cult lady. Okay.
You forgot where I come from. You forgot what I do. You forgot what you were saying because I'm blocking your view. Now I got you on cue.
What about Stillness?
Get around you now. You acting like my little nephew. Boy, what you
Yeah.
gonna do? You ain't gonna do ish. But go take a ish. It's about as funky as
Ish?
it is. Now I'ma have to
There's another suicide ending with that context.
but take my advice or I'll take your life. Now if you still want to
guess.
slice, let's start with the fingers. Let's move to the toes and end with the penis. Now you from Venus.
End with the penis.
Trying to think with the genius. It's
Okay.
the big payback. You can't clown James Brown. See a brother been down.
Stillness unlocked by acquiring the Key of Sorrow and using it on a safe in the manager's office of the Otherworld Hotel. Unlock the safe with the key and the safe code of 314 to interact with a postcard which triggers the ending. Can we gamble on my review grade? If you want to. Sure. Sure. Boxes, Silent Hill 2, IGN score. Nine and above. 7 to 9. Or, 7 to 9 or below 7. That's what I'll give you. Actually, no. I'll do 7 to... nah, we'll do that. We'll do this. You have 1 minute to predict. 1 out of 10, 2 is scary, you say. So what was the point of all of the pictures? Any knowers? What was the point of all of those pictures? Twitch does still have bets with more than 2 options? Yeah, I just did it. What was that? What was the point of these things? I don't even know what to listen to right now. Hold up. White Claudia. Add all the numbers up, and what do they equal? 9. What the hell? Bill. The Polaroids were just cool souvenirs from your travels. By looking at the knife a lot, you just got to look at the knife, 2 times? And then it gives you a point. So it's a point-based system, Katrina. It's a point-based system that dictates which ending you get. But specifically, the points matter towards In Water, which is the one we got, Leave, which is the one where he leaves with Laura, and Maria, which is the one where he leaves with Maria. And then I think the other 5 are all influenced from like one specific thing that you can do. Like finding the dog, finding I guess this finding White Claudia and drinking it before watching the videotape, and then the Rebirth. There's a bunch of Gimrolds you got to get for that one, and then all the other stuff. I didn't mind the stillness ending. I don't mind the stillness ending. Okay. All right, so we'll break it down here. I liked James' voice acting and mocap a lot. I liked it a lot. I thought it was really good. I thought it was really well delivered. I thought that they managed to get a really good modern day interpretation of how his voice is perceived in the original, which is kind of distant, separated at times. I think they combined it really well with his appearance. I'd have to look at it again. I might have just been misinterpreting it, but towards the end, especially like the look he gives Laura when he tells her that he killed her, it's crazy. I don't like it. Just like the circles under his eyes just look so much darker all of a sudden. He looks just so estranged. Just looks crazy. It's really well done, I think. Yeah, Cthulhu? What does it mean? A distant sound of thunder, you say? He got out? Nah, man, nah. Fair. Yeah, it makes more sense. Yeah, I don't mind the stillness ending. I don't think that ending should be locked. Brother in Christ, hold on. All right. All right, we're going back to my man, Lethal One Gaming. Look at this shit. Box94. All right, I don't know what difficulty he's on. I'm assuming it's not hard. Look at how slow Pyramid Head is attacking him. Look at this swing. Look at this. Look at what he's about to do. Look at that! Brother! Look at that! Look at this shit! No, it is not the same! Look at this! Look at that! She's a god tier gamer. Look, I can accept this. I'm gonna say this is on PlayStation. Jeb, you don't play video games. You're a month old. Get out of here. Look at that. Look at him, man. Anyway. He's gonna win. All right, he's a god gamer. He's a god gamer. Lethal One Gaming god gamer. I understand completely. Am I calling you a goo gamer? Goddamn right I am. And I'll do it again. Okay, James, I thought was incredible. I really liked Eddie. I thought Eddie looked great. I thought he sounded great. I thought Angela was acceptable. I think she looked fine. People complained about the way she looked. Yeah, he beat Pyramid Head already. Bullshit. Eddie was perfect. Angela was fine. She looked like I remember her looking. There's all these. I saw tweets of people like, look how they butchered my girl. And they take like the most unflattering screenshot with her turtleneck. And I'm like, were you attracted to the polygons before? I didn't think she wasn't like a smoke show. But whatever. I thought it was weird. I think our voice actress also did a good job. I think I don't know. Her last scene. Okay, well, I think her voice actress did a really good job. And I was kind of going back and forth on her last scene kind of felt a little flat to me, which I think is partly the point, because she's just so defeated and accepted in that being her life. Right? Again, kind of the point. Dejected, defeated, out of place voicing at certain parts. Like, that's the point. A little bit. She's not supposed to sound all, she's in this big fiery landscape. She's like, yeah, whatever. So I like that. Also, yeah, because it's all right, yeah. Yeah, Angela's real. Angela, Eddie, and Laura are all real. They're all real. All real people. They're all called to Silent Hill to face their own hells. Angela, don't think she really deserved it, but the whole section with her whole boss fight, fantastic. Is Laura dead? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think Laura's dead. I don't think she is, because Laura sees Silent Hill in her own way too. So I don't think she's dead. Although I guess Maria kind of does too, but she's kind of an entity. She is real in that she is like a manifested creation. So I don't know. Why wasn't there a Laura boss fight? True. Yeah, so for boss fights, I thought the Flesh Lips boss fight, way better. The Angela boss fight was incredible. It was incredible fighting the abstract daddy. That was Bloober team at its finest, doing their own thing in this game. 100%. It was really good. Again, they took... they amplified her story. Not that of course, they took subtlety out of a lot of things in this game. That was one thing that absolutely benefited from it. IMO TBH. Again, just incredible, like just the little hiding spots that you could find, and just all the little details. Like the father, like stomping around other floors. Again, really, really powerful stuff for that kind of subject material. Boober team. That was really good. And then like the showdown at the end, which was the final arena. That was like, that's fan service to the T right there. That is, mwah, mwah. That was fantastic, phenomenal. Incredible. Do you guys think they'll do DLC for Maria's Wish? Or Born from a Wish, rather? That's what it's called. Yeah, I don't use fan service in the booba definition. I don't adhere to your wicked dogma. Game was overly long. It was much longer than I expected. I didn't feel like I've played some games with some intense padding, and it's hard to get through. This wasn't it. I don't know why. I enjoyed playing through it, start to finish. Only took the one break to play the Steam Next Fest games. If that wasn't a thing, I would have just played right through it. So can't really quantify why it wasn't a big deal to me, but it wasn't. It was pretty good. In that sense. I assume I'm going to find a lot of nurses, Katrina, but again, you're a sick man. Anyway, here's Foxtrot. Don't make me boot up. Hoot is beyond this. Hoot, you do no thing. Yeah. Other really good changes. I thought the prison was really well done. They went every... They padded hard, especially in the prison, and they did it before that, but the prison, they had the four different doors with the 4 different weights you had to go through. I didn't mind it as much as like the labyrinth. The labyrinth was kind of annoying. That one just kind of felt like a bit of a slog. Like it was like, all right, you got to go through 3 doors, 3 doors to get to progress. I was like, all right, man, I get it. You're just dangling this carrot above my head. I get it, man. Prison, really well done. Yeah, really well done. I thought that was some good atmosphere. Wish there was more to do with the flashlight. I couldn't really tell if the flashlight actually affected some of the enemies. I think it did. You like the extra mini boss fight in the hotel? Yeah, against the guy. I did too, actually. Yeah, that was cool. Yeah, it was cool that they brought those guys in. Again, I think that's a fine change. It didn't make really any sense for. I really don't know the actual reason why they had the mini daddies walking around the hotel. Maybe because Angela was there, and so there was just some kind of crossover between worlds. But nah, kind of cool. Introduce something new, and that worked well. I thought that worked well. Even the little stealth segments were real basic, but they were fine. The 3 Doors Down reference. If I go crazy, then what? The hotel was well done. There was a lot of running around, and I still wish we dipped our light bulb in the tomato sauce and tomato soup. There was a lot of running back and forth, but it wasn't that bad. It was enjoyable with the boys, of course. Do you think Silent Hill 3 HD will have magical girl transformation? Good cue. Good cue. I think supremely my score is affected by the idea that I was expecting the worst. Coming into this game for however long. When was this game announced? Last year? Surely not 2 years ago, right? Like, I came into it, we had low expectations. Let's BH. Was it 2 years ago? We had low expectations. And, yeah, I was expecting pure trash, and that's not true at all. This is a good game. In fact, I'd go as far as saying it's a great game. It is really well done. It does not necessarily... It's really well done, of course, because the source material is so good. And I think Bloober Team did a good job with 95% of what they were given. I got in water. The OG's just better? Yeah. Yeah. If this game lasted, if it was 8 hours, like Silent Hill 2, or however long Silent Hill 2 actually is, like maybe once I've been thoroughly pissed off by Pyramid Head fights, maybe I'll be like, all right, I'm gonna boot up the remake and just gun around like new Resident Evil, new evil. But yeah, if the next time I play Silent Hill 2, it's gonna be the original. Probably. I would replay this game. If I didn't stream, I would replay this game. Probably. To try to figure out some of these New Game Plus endings. Which, of course, we just looked up anyway, but... There's a lot of mystique. There's enough mystery and enough hidden in this game to where if this game came out 20 years ago, if this was the precedent set for the original Silent Hill, I think it would have similar success. There's definitely a lot more necessary combat in this than the original. And I don't think the combat's a low point. I got used to it towards the end, but it was starting to piss me off in the beginning. A little bit. I got used to it. Yeah, that checks out, Cap. I don't think that I spent that much time on a lot of the stuff. I guess the real big difference would be a lot less exploration. Just heading straight to where I need to be. But there still is a good deal of padding and necessary combat. And I did play on hard. Does it punish you for knowing Love Lust? No, we reloaded, and I typed it in, and it just popped out the key. So there you go. You do actually skip quite a lot on that one. So you probably can actually cut down a few hours, I guess. People say the clunky combat was intentional because he's just a dude. I mean, the remake kind of has clunky combat too, a little bit. Compared to other games, modern, I guess. But yeah, that's not always fun. Because some of those fights are just terrible, man. Some of those fights are just terrible in the original. Apologize for calling you a Google gamer. Was I wrong? There is a method. Oh yeah, Cap, what is it? Oh, does that punish your ending for being a big fat cheater? Not that I'm aware of, Katrina. You pop them in the leg and they stagger and you pipe them down. Yeah, but why don't I just headshot them instantly every time, like a boss? Googler. Googler? Am I not googly enough for the Google Club? The remake doesn't have much soul. It's just hard because, like, it's Silent Hill. It relies on it being Silent Hill. I don't know. I don't know who here watched this game that hasn't seen the original. I don't think anyone has. My man Lethal One Gaming got the leave ending, by the way. In case you're keeping track at home. I feel ya, Cap. I don't know. Okay. I don't know why they changed the letter at the end. I really want to know why. I want to know why. Like, I don't think it doesn't ruin the game for me, but it does affect it slightly. Because it does change the meaning of the ending that I got. So I'm curious just to their philosophy. What was the change with the letter? Basically, they just kind of changed. They changed the last several lines. They changed it around where, like, the original Mary's a little harsher to herself, especially, and she's just kind of, you know, she's more scared and more apologetic about her illness and stuff. And in the new one, she's like, and she says, "I'm not afraid," and it's just kind of a more positive, accepting letter towards the end. But the original just kind of has just more of a gut punch, especially if you get the ending that I did. Did she lash out at him in this? Well, they're like in the hallway, when you walk down the hallway after the duo pyramid head fight. She did there. Listen to the Godfather music. I thought it was really good. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I thought it was really good. I enjoyed it thoroughly. I'm glad that I played it. I'll play it again. 8.7 out of 10. 8.7 out of 10. .7 out of 10. Would have been 9 if a couple of things were tweaked. Namely, the ending letter. It just didn't have the same... It just wasn't as good as the original ending. It's fine. Doesn't have to be. Well, it does if you're going to remake it, I guess, but the original doesn't have to be worse. How about that? 0.3 less than I thought you'd give it. 8.7. Because I really enjoyed it. I played through it. I enjoyed almost every boss fight. Even the Pyramid Head one pissed me off because of how fast they are. And my difficulty, or whatever the hell that was. But it was very close to the original, and that was kind of nostalgic for me a little bit. It's crazy, of all the fights they changed, they did not change that one. They made it easier because of, just the controls, but there you go, Jeb.
What the fuck are you doing? We had a deal, Malone.
What do you mean, man? Oh my God.
Jesus Christ, Monk. Who is this guy? He's the snitch. He's the one. Monk.
What the?
Put your guns down. Both of you. Jimmy? What the fuck are you doing here?
Jimmy?
Send me. You guys out. What are you fucking kidding me? We don't need no babysitter, Jimmy. This was our job.
Oh, yeah? Who pulled the trigger?
Come on, Jimmy. This ain't no quiz show. What's done is done, all right?
So who killed the agent? Was it you?
Nah, it was Monk. What do you mean, agent? I thought this guy was an informant.
He's a Fed.
Oh, no. Jimmy? Billy?
Michael, yeah. Yeah, it's me. I'm here. And you were right. It was Malone.
No.
He was a dead FBI agent here.
Hey, wise guy.
Yeah. Yeah, he pulled the trigger. He's here. Hold on. It's Michael. He wants to talk to you.
Michael, what the hell is going on?
Monk's dirty. He just killed the agent that was running him. He was desperate to cover his tracks because we were smoking him out.
So, what? You played some kind of game with me to set up Monk? I was the bait?
No, a suspect.
What the hell? Sure. From the Godfather games. It's on the OST. It's just dialogue. Anyway, yeah, 8.7 out of 10. Guys, I really enjoyed it. I did. Way better than I thought it was going to be. Is it GOTY? What other contenders? Black Myth Wukong and other games? I don't know, man. I look forward to the Game Awards in a couple months. Guys, I'm done. Prostitute is 12:27 a.m. for me. IGN has it as the best horror game of all time. Yeah, that's dumb. It's a really good game, but it's not without faults. It's not without faults. I don't fault it for stuff I've seen people fault it for online. I fault it for other things, but in things that'll be metaphor for Game of the Year, I don't know if that's true. Overwhelmingly positive on Steam right now. I think that we're gonna get ourselves some more Silent Hill, boys. I think we're gonna get ourselves some more. What do you think they're gonna do? You think they're gonna remake 1 or 3? Again, 3 is hard to remake without 1. I think they do like a quick and dirty like Resident Evil 1 remake for Silent Hill 1, right? While they put their efforts into overhaul on Silent Hill 3. Are they making one set in Japan? Yeah, was it Silent Hill F? Not Bloober though, right? Is it? I don't think so. Homecoming and Downpour remakes. Bloober's got that new game coming, that Chronos. Chronos the New Dawn. They got their own IP. Their new IP coming. It looks like a third-person shooter. Be curious to see how well that's received. The future is now, old man. I think it was really good. I even bumped my score up to 8.75. That's right. But now I legally can't go over I can't go over 9 though because of the prediction. I'm locked in. Choo-choo complete. First rocket fuel about to produce. Very good. Lazy Panda's got you. Don't worry. It's been in your head? Well, guess what, Cap? Guess what? Guess what? It's right here. Boom. There it is. Don't worry, Panda. I got you, bud. I got you. I got you. Good game. Yeah, good game. Guys, offline Thursday, online Friday. But it's Friday. 25th. Yeah, so I think, I'm not sure what we'll do. So, all right, Dark Hours comes out today, at noon today-ish. So we'll see how much it is. We'll see if we can maybe round up a Dark Hours team. Perhaps. Could be good, could be possible. What Dark Hours is? It's the heist game, the co-op heist game with Supernatural boys. You know the one. You are welcome, Vanilla Cappuccino. Do not drop gates on me. Dark Hours is a game where you shoot each other with darts and that makes their voices go insane. And very funny. Could do that if we can get together a group. If not, Boxtober is still in full effect. Jeb, stop Jeb posting. I see you. Let me finish my thought. I'll get to you, Jeb. I'll get to you, you son of a gun. Gotta play Faith. Pango gifted Faith. I've been waiting to play it for years. Vortex. We'll be very excited to watch that. Vortex also gifted another really spooky looking game that I think Prostitute will absolutely hate. Just got to play that. I never did in the first place, Jeb. Okay. And I got a couple other little spooky things that I've been meaning to play. So Boxtober still rolling strong. And of course we got the Bone Zone, or the Bone Rooms, coming up. Gaslighting you? Gaslighting isn't real. Number 1. Number 2, vanilla cappuccino.
No. Go sleep it off.
Thank you.
Yes. Go on, Cap.
See, this is what happens. Now you have organ damage in excess of that
I don't-
laceration.
I don't need organs.
Organ damage?
Tell me what my organs have ever done for me right now. Know this.
Well, I suppose your liver would help with all that fucking alcohol you've been drinking all the time.
Ah, not necessary. Now what kind of?
I can't see what's happening.
I don't know, man, but oh,
Down she goes.
See, this is why you don't come asking for medical help.
Oh.
Very good prostitute. I approve.
Stabbed. Frosty just comes over, stabs. She's dead. Nice palate cleansing shout out. PvP mode. Oh, that sounds fun. Hey! Ah! Oh no. That's bad. Oh no. Oh no, dude. That's bad. That's not what we wanted to do. That's not what we were going for, man. No, we need a palate cleanser. Not that. That's not the palate cleanser. We need another one.
Okay, my turn. I spy with my little
Don't you
eye
dare!
something flat.
Don't you dare.
Oh, I know. Is it White's ass? I said, is it White's flat ass?
You okay, White?
Huh? Were you two saying something?
You mean you haven't heard any of our S-tier insults? What a waste of comedy gold.
I don't have flat ass syndrome. FAS. FAS. I don't. I really don't. Also, I'm on the front page of Dark Hours. I think I'm in one of their pole position trailers. Very epic. All 3 seconds of me saying, we got one last job, and then they don't capture any of other fantastic, spectacular content. It's bullshit. Anyway, I'm done. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you guys on Friday. Stay swear, stay smooth. If it's like only 5 hours long, so you could one stream it. All right. Okay. Maybe a Friday or Saturday thing, depending on what we can do about Dark Hour.